Hi, hello, happy Sunday. I hope you had a fun time and a good rest, and we can have some fun with Baldur's Gate again. Last time we did some things. We also got a will, surprisingly. Also, I lost my eye. I don't know if you can actually see it because I can't zoom in further, but I think it looks different. Unfortunately, I have green eyes, so it's not really. No, I think I can see it now. Yeah, so paid the price, the eye, and didn't gain anything. Nonsense. Apart from intimidation, I guess.
Waiting's getting to me.
Need to find a way forward.
So what we're gonna do today is probably going after Auntie Ethel is not the best to do instantly. But we should go there. Dude, the goblin told us a way in, didn't he? Where was it? Rescue Halson's researches. With Parasite, he might be of a few people who understands. We learned that powerful druid. Yeah. Oh right, the Kaga thing. Okay, I guess we should go to the tieflings. Not the tieflings.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
No, we're gonna go to down here and tell the other guy. I don't know. Something. We also need to steal the idol, which is right there. I don't know how to do that since they're all looking in that direction. So I don't think we will be able to steal it while, you know, unless we have a bird that swoops in and steals it away. And I doubt that's gonna happen.
Come, boy. It's all right.
Okay. Growl. Why is he growling? Wrath.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Dude, seriously?
Until Master
have
Halsin
something to
returns,
tell you.
my eyes must stay on Korga.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
How rude. Let's talk to her.
Away. I have no more need of you.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the shadow druids.
What?
Haha. It's the stinky rats that were looking at me all wrong. How dare they? Okay, are other shadow druids only dwarfs? Then what do they want with Kaga, whatever.
That damn nose of yours
They're
has
just
gone
staring.
poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
A
Go
bit.
on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything. I mean, doesn't really, does it? Just a little bit. Koga's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle. Forget it, Rat. You can explain it yourself. The shadow druids are taking over. The circle is overdue some change. What? Yeah, let's antagonize
You
her.
declined the honor. Very well. Halsin's always welcomed untouchables to your midst. Defiled the grove for the sake of harmony. We've come from
Excuse me?
Cloakwood to correct his mistakes.
Cloakwood? Shadow Druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Olladin speaks truth. Do you disagree? Would you see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Excuse me? Can't you feel how the prayer disturbs the soil and air? The grove trembles in fear. Harmony is not weakness, it is balance, strength. Sylvanas calls on you to preserve it. Probe Kurga's mind. Why can I detect thoughts so much these days? Oh, maybe because I have the thing? Take the grove, I won't stand in your way. You seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it. Oh, dude, why do they like that? I don't want to join the Cloakwood Druid. Oh, damn intelligence. Seriously? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? A freaking critic. Why? Dude, I wanted to keep that.
It trembles in shame. It knows that in harmony we perish. In shadow, we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Oh, you don't say. Astarion -1. Oh man, why? You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put Astarion into timeout. I don't want to kill her if it's not necessary. She sees reason, she can do whatever. I'm just gonna put him into camp for a moment. So he doesn't hate me. Okay. Oh, what? I just gave you something. Seriously.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Oh, darling, I'm
I
hurt.
thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Okay, cool. Arcane hunger. Again!
Something's on my mind.
I just gave you the hat.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
The items you want are more used to me unconsumed. What will happen to this item should I give it to you? He's gonna eat it. Do I have something? Oh man.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I'm not giving you anything. Not now, not ever. Did I not have anything in my stash?
Might as well take a look.
Okay. Okay. I do not. Okay, let's try to persuade him. Oh my god.
I see. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever.
Well, if it failed, then why was I still... Or did he now dislike me because of it? It doesn't say. God dang it.
I want to have a word.
Okay, let's take Will with us.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah. Come. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? Dude! Why does all this give him so much... Oh, because I'm interested in his backstory, I guess.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him.
Oh no.
I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Oh no. Hey Juini, how are you doing? What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin pit?
It was an even bloodier day. And
God
a
looks like
stronger
me.
foe.
Yeah,
It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Okay. Yeah, I like to make characters that look like me. I don't know, but it doesn't always work out. Oh, you can actually see the eye now. The I don't know, blind eye or whatever. I lost an eye to a hag. Look at Gale in the background. Oh no, we need a magical glove for him to eat.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns
Bathing
on
in
my
blood.
head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
Bumps and prongs?
Be my mirror. What do you see?
Prongs? In unmentionable... Okay. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. A freak of nature. Gods, but you're hideous. Let's see the blade of frontier, no more, no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. I guess let's be nice to him. He's went
I
through
can't tell
enough.
if you're being silly or serious. I'll
Silly.
accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new
Silly
me.
serious.
Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Why does he lift his arm always? That's so weird.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Yeah, I mean, they also don't want to get rid of you. So, obviously, it's difficult to get out of the pact. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Turn him into Lemur. Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? Must be some loophole in a contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The
Can we
only
kill
way
her?
out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
What if I kill her and Will just doesn't do anything? Then he doesn't harm her. We can beat her if we put our worms together. Sounds weird.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Okay. Come here, Willy, Willy, Willy.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Okay. Oh dear lord. Lots of upgrading. Let's go with this one. Can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Fiendish vigor. How to cast one with shadows. Repelling blast. Thief of 5 fates. I mean, it's... Oh, I can... I can choose 2. That's not really helpful, because, I'm not really talking to anybody with Will. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, little puppy. Okay. Spells. Ooh. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. Oh. Will it attack me though if I cast it on a friendly person? Let's better not. Gain the service of a familiar face spirit that takes the form of your choosing. Grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Okay. Its damage becomes magical, you cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier, and its damage is magical. Let's go with this, I think. Okay. Then let's do this again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Away. I have no more need of you.
Away! Away, away.
What?
What?
Mistress Oliden.
Were they just floating?
You think yourself quite the spy,
Okay.
don't you? Go on, tell him.
Let's go with Kaga as a shadow
A
druid.
shadow druid? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Yes.
You and Alcin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Oliden speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
That's not the same thing.
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start
The
with the
tainted?
snitch.
As you say, Oliden.
I'll burn you away. Shut up. Okay, let's go with this one then. Ooh, yeah.
No. You twist the teachings. In
No,
harmony,
you are
we
twisting
perish.
the teachings. you
In
silly
shadow,
goose.
we are pure.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
I know these druids' ways. All they touch is fated to decay. You know I'm right. Don't let the shadows corrupt you.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga.
There you go, silly
The
goose.
shadows don't forgive.
I belong
Well, I don't
to
care.
the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Oi. Badger, badger, badger. Oh, I can go into wild shape. Wait. Take the shape of a cat that can avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. Meow. Hey Jeannie, how you doing? Let's go spidering. Ugh. Ew. Ooh. Ew, ew, ew. I'm not happy with that. Oh. Huh. Damn. All I could do was turn into a spider. Stupid.
Got to move.
Oh man. Can't reach her. God damn it. Oh no! Loik! He died! I'm so sorry, Loik. Oh, seriously? Swoop!
Hop, hop.
Whoop, whoop.
Want another?
Heck yeah. Mistress Oladin died a not so respectful death.
No time for mercy.
Oh, seriously?
On I go.
Seriously, you're still alive. He turned himself into a bear. He's a bear. Nice.
My turn.
Bonk. Oh no.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah. So,
I
what
should speak
have
up.
you got to say for yourself,
You
Chugga?
once called me a monster.
Yes.
Seems I've proven you right.
Yes.
Sylvanas bid me to protect my people from harm. Yet I
Yes.
was the one to inflict it.
Yes.
There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt.
Yay. What do I get for that? Oh, she's giving me a stick. Yay.
You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden. Take our gift, and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
Okay, what does it mean to be Faith Warden? What happens now? Joining the Shadow Druids. What were you thinking? You were lured by power. I've faced the same struggle. Have I? No. Protecting the circle was natural, but you choose the wrong path. You were ready to give up the circle to Cloakwood. It's unthinkable.
When you speak, the circles will listen.
Ooh,
Among
okay.
druids, your words will shine brighter than sun.
Okay, so, Jaheira won't try to... No, she's a harper mostly, more than druid.
I endangered a child. I betrayed the circle's trust. We will stop the rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy.
How about you apologize to the child as well? What of Zevlor's people? How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared.
Yeah, I mean, they've been in here with as
Olladin
rats.
came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers
dear.
this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
What will Helsing say? Okay, let's see if we get a magical item for Gale. Don't think so. Oh dear.
No traps, please.
Pinta.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here.
At the ready.
Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Yay!
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot
Yay.
thank you enough.
I did a good thing.
I hope to see Halcyon return so he can help us heal. Please, if you find him, let me know.
How about you give me that rune? That opens a stupid library. Oh, okay. Don't want that one. I like spike growth. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, I don't have the animal talking one, but we can have the what was it? No, that's at level 7 maybe. Ritual caster, that is it. You already know the spell. The spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. A better one? Wait, but no, actually... These are... Wait, I already know the spell? Oh, I do know the spell, but I can do them without the... spell point then. Okay, we have Shadowheart with us. She can do the healing. Okay, let's go with Blade Ward. Can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Ward and ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1. Oh, that's kind of cool. No? I never used them. Oh, for her especially it's good. Because she's so freaking slow. Okay. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throws against it, and you can use a reaction. Okay. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. She had something with not wearing armor, right? Yeah. Okay. Polar Master. No, Tavern Spell Sniper. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Where's the ability? There we go. Warlock. That's good. I could try. No, that's can. Never mind. Oh, Misty Step is good. And he gets charisma. Okay, we done. Dark One's Blessing. Where's that coming from?
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Okay.
What did I tell you?
Alright. Go to camp. Go to camp and get Astarion. Hey look, Gale's looking okay-ish.
Well met. Are you sure?
Yes.
The blade and just...
I hate that they keep asking me, are you sure? Yes, dude, I would not tell you to stay in camp if I didn't mean it.
Darling, I thought you'd never
Darling.
ask. Lead on.
Yeah. Level up again. Okay. Ability. Hooray. Hello, screen. Oh, wait.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yay. I hope you're keeping well, friend, as well. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
So sad. Okay. Ready to go on. Receiving Sylvanas' blessing. I feel bad stealing it. Damn. Do I really want to do that?
Well, hello, shall we? Ready or not, don't linger. Into the shadow. On tippy toes.
druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate.
I did not. I just. You were mistaken to touch the holy relic.
You are forgiven. This time.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gotta get him to turn around.
Moving in.
Hello.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Yeah, you should have. Shame on you.
We thought we were doing the right thing.
Very, very quiet.
Complexum tuum.
Punishment for
Okay, never mind. I will not be able to steal that, I think. Mage hand, maybe. Okay. Has anybody noticed?
Tread lightly. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
No time to dally.
I don't think anybody noticed.
No one stopped me yet. One day, I'll catch a break.
Just gotta quickly... Oh damn, there's a bear. I forgot there was a bear. Okay, but maybe if I throw it somewhere else.
What a day.
Or
Subtle
just
steps.
wait for the doodly-do over here. You know?
Just like old times. Keep your blade close.
There we go.
Over here.
Nobody knows what I've done.
Let's move.
Maybe.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Oh no, I'm sorry, bear.
Time to press ahead.
Oh no! Do they know? They don't know. Run before they do know.
Looks like the druids have eased off some.
It seems the idol of Sylvanas has been stolen.
No, it has
Choose
not.
your next move carefully.
I did not steal anything. It's in my bag, but if you tell anyone, I'll rip your tongue out. Okay. Oh my god, what is advantage for if it's the same freaking number? There we go. I didn't see
You
it.
certainly are convincing. The druid is letting you leave.
Yay.
Druids? Goblins? Then what? You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt.
Cool.
It's not much, but here. Know that if you call, we'll come running. No matter what.
Okay. You're right, it's not much. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
She can't steal the idol anymore because I stole it.
Stealing the idol?
What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
I don't know, I stole it.
What would your mother-in-law have done?
It was surprisingly easy. Okay. Do I really want to give it to Mole? It's so useful though. Okay, let's see what Mole is gonna do with it.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while. I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Why is she so angry all the time? Hey Bam, how you doing? When's the party? Didn't touch the idol, don't know what happened to it. Like 4 to 5 hours. Okie dokie. Fun times. Do you have a present? Oh dear Lord, 15. Are you kidding me?
You're a terrible liar. We had a deal.
And now the deal's off. See you around. Gale 1, Shadowheart 1, Wilt minus. Okay. I don't know what she wants with it.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Ring of Protection. Oh, that's kind of fun. We give the sacred idol to Moll. She promised to repay us in Baldur's Gate. Huh. Not too sure about that, but...
Than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
Purses grow on trees. Okay. Yes, I went shopping yesterday. I was trying to get a plushie lamp recommended by Queenie, but I couldn't find one in... A plushie lamp? Find one in any store, so I got my niece a pillow and a night light. Squishmallow? Does she like them? They're so squishy and fluffy.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Though it might start an obsession if she doesn't have them yet.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
A humble ox.
Quaint.
Yeah, super quaint. Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen? Did you come from Elturel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Elturel? What's with... Didn't they pronounce it differently? That would be a problem for her parents. Evil. Super evil. Ooh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It's a secret.
No. You are incapable.
Incapable of what? Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it, cow, or you're going to regret it. Fine. I heard that tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Yay, it worked.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo.
Moo. Nothing here for you.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking about? Aurochs destroys me well, yes. Ant, are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too.
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to
It would be so
tear
cool
flesh
to
with
turn
teeth.
into a bird.
But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh no. They hide their bits. Maybe we could learn to change as we druids do. I don't think animals can do that. Cheer up. You do a noble thing carrying burdens for those who can't.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ew.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
They're just losing their stuff. Oh no, he doesn't have money. We need a magical item for good old Gale. Break this charm to receive all benefits from the enhance ability spell until long rest. Since when do I have that? I don't remember having that. Okay, shouldn't it say Gale can use it or something? Oh, he has money again. How did that happen? Out of nowhere, he suddenly had money.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, dagger. There, Gale can absorb these items, yeah. I don't want that though.
My faith will guide me.
Or will it now? While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage.
Someone there?
I kind of want to give this to Karlach rather than whatever.
What's cooking?
It looks so silly. Okay. What plushie lamp did Queenie recommend? A plushie that is a lamp? Or a lamp that is kind of plush? How does that work? Uy. Okay. Oh my god, why is it not in order? Ah, shit. Okay. Does he have anything? Gloves of missile snaring. Oh man, that's actually good though. I don't want Gale to eat it. Why? Why does Gale have to eat everything I find?
Sylvanas.
Okay, let's go on the search for something. Okay, let's try to be quick about this. There might be something with a Harper stash, or not the Harper, some stash, mustache. Going the wrong way again. Oopsie. Okay. Dude, suddenly they can jump really high.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Huh? Dragon egg mushroom. Oh yeah. But is this how I steal things that are in plain sight? Do I just use a mage hand? Floop the stuff around and then steal it? It's way easier than what I've been doing.
That's curious.
Oh look! Gale can have this one. Oh, history failed. Lovely.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Yay. See?
Your voice draws their attention.
Oh god, I
They
would
are
never
suspicious,
touch in there.
then curious, and finally at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
I don't see any spiders. Is that supposed to be like that? Boldly reach for
You
the bag.
stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Outland the sticky fingers. Yay. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. Cool. What am I supposed to do with the egg?
What's hiding here?
Okay, do I need to dig or something?
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Oh no, I didn't mean to take that potion.
Nothing but dirt.
Oh. Lovely. Come on. Okay. Cool. So we do have that yet. Now. Oh, okay, no.
You're going to be all right.
Gonna avoid those guys. Oh, already stole that. Okay. I could go fight the paladins. We didn't even get the whole Auntie Ethel thing. Oh dear, there's that thing. Okay.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Need something?
Damn. I can't get him to actually tell me. I mean, maybe I could just wait until he has actually vampiring.
Here we go.
And then we'll see. No.
Look.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Oh no.
That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while. Forgive me, I'll leave right away. No, no, no. Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Don't look. Don't.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What
is this place?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Let's have a look.
Oh, gold ring. Cool. Watery eye. Can I have that?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Okay, now I'm not gonna hear that, I guess.
Stop! Please! Please!
Oh,
You
I guess
feel
we're gonna talk
crushing
to the tree.
waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you
Images
opened?
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She
Yikes.
cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Ew.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of the hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Oh, creepy. I mean it, let me through. Is there another way in? The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open
You
it.
see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
That's not an option. Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. And we've got +1 for paid price. So sorry, tree. Door.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Thank you.
Don't look. Don't!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little Petal guards my home.
Wait. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Marcy, your little self, what ails you? Are you alright? Smile as he twitches and whimpers. Oh, that's evil.
I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Ew. I just see your reflection.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death! All future!
That's so. What does my future hold? This is nonsense.
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me.
She looks so
please,
annoyed.
Please. Please, please, please.
Speak in your mother tongue. Try to calm him.
Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
Ah, yeah. Take a deep breath and roar! Dude, everybody likes it except for Will. I mean, not everybody. Just a select few.
No, I'm sorry.
I feel so mean. No.
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the...
Okay.
Away!
Oh, it did work. Okay, cool.
Right now. On my way.
Oops. Hiding failed. Oh shit, I wanted to, you know, bonk him out.
Another fight.
Oops.
Let's
I
go.
think he would have died anyway.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to kill.
Okay.
Step quick.
And oop. There we go. Need to act fast. Oh look, Karlach is still in thing.
He is coming.
Hey, Metal.
Cover your butt.
butt.
Dex!
How's the weekend going?
I'll break them petty rules.
Oh no! Sense of regret.
Don't make me hurt them.
Oh, I forgot Karlach is still there. Oh, dude.
Incoming.
Hey, Zayord. I think so. I don't know. I'm missing context though. How are you doing? I'm very bad with names. Oh shit. Can I smack them? Oh no, my hand is gonna die.
Time for some bloody work.
There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn somebody inside out. I told you that I saw you played Back to the Future Telltale games, and I remember you since. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago. Yeah. Oh, don't shoot. Do not shoot. Once in a while I come here to your lives. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't done any YouTube videos anymore. It just if anything I put the VODs over there.
I got this.
I think we talked about that last time.
Jimmy on the go.
This feels good.
Can't even catch my breath.
What's the plan? On my way.
Whack. Seriously. Just gonna die if I do that.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
How have you been doing?
Now this is my happy place.
It's a happy place.
Something good here, I hope.
Heavy
Don't waste
stone.
a step. Anything of use?
There's a pouch. Okay. Sorry, the other dude is dead. I did not mean to do it. It was an accident.
That helped.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Why are the traps already set? It's so silly. Not much. I got released from the army again because I was called for deployment because of what happened on October 7th. What happened in October? That was in October?
And away I go.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Was it in October? I have no sense of time at all.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Wait, you got released?
Be careful. There are traps about.
You got released because you got deployed? I don't know how that works. You gotta go through here. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Karlach is just stuck there.
Attention!
Attention! There's no thingy. Okay.
Best get going.
I think we're good though. Failed perception check.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Hot foot, hot foot.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. I was released from the regular military service and then because of the war was called for 3 months and going for another deployment next month again. Okay, so that's different. I mean, I would kind of assume released from military means completely released, you know, just discharged.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Words are difficult and confusing.
Enough!
Should
Don't
mind my
do
step.
this!
There, in the cage.
Quiet. They won't see me coming.
Leave me here!
Leave me here? Huh?
Stop it! All of you!
Who is she talking to? She doesn't even see me.
Enough! Don't do this!
Don't do what?
Leave me here!
I hate her with a passion.
Wanna dance? Light as air.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this!
You want the girl so bad.
siege is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Yeah. Gone. After my army service, we have reserve service until I'm 40 at least, but they call us between 2 to 3 times a year. But because of the war, I was called earlier than expected. Okay. Okay, so you kind of discharged, but I mean, but you know, if need be, they still call you in. Yeah, I mean,
I need to concentrate.
how did she see us? Astaria, no. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I understand. Kind of.
Best be on my way.
What does the flower do?
There's blood in the air.
Must have dashed this turn.
This will do nicely.
God damn. Yay! Concentration got broken.
Down the hatch.
Woo! She's been smootin'.
Got to concentrate.
Bom 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 bom. Dobby doop. Oh damn! I could have summoned something.
Don't let that awful haggis at me!
Okay, how do I know which one is the right one?
Oh my word.
Okay, I guess if I just knock her out, it should be fine, right? Sorry, Marina.
Shall we dance? Time to move.
Is that my hand? Haha. Wasn't even a fight.
For the slaughter.
Wee.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will protect me.
Yes,
press on.
absolutely it will. Thank you. God, I can't reach her.
Try to find me now, brat!
Got the high ground. Yet I don't have advantage. That was cool.
Excellent.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. That doesn't work. God dang it. Hehe. Bam.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hey puppy, hallo Joy. Hallo baby. Oh, meine kleine Maus. Oh ja.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah.
Onward.
Hiding bolt. Let's smack her. Aw, man.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But
I've got a will too.
Pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm?
How about no?
I have something you want.
Yeah, my eye. I'll take your head and stick it on a bike.
I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
We've suffered her trickery long enough. End this.
What'll it be, Petal?
Give me power, the more the better. Oh, fuck, he again. Dude, Astarion, you're the one answering. For fuck's sake. Keep alive in your magic, I don't read either. No, you die today, and should you dare return, I'll just kill you again. Sorry, Astarion, but oh my god. Nah, okay, no, we did this. We did the other thing the last time. I keep have to remind myself that I want a different experience from the previous one. So, you know, let's save. And go with
a
give me
wise
power.
choice. Here.
Ew. Ew.
I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this
If
one.
I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Ew, Auntie Ethel's hair. Which one is my necessary wisdom?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Did she leave my Rinna back behind though? Yeah.
Open up. Should mind my step.
Okay, different experiences are good. We don't have to do everything always the same way. How do I heal her?
What am I to do?
How do I unknock her out? It will regain consciousness after long rest. Okay, let's leave it here then. Sorry.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, let's see. It's a freaking bedroll. What do you expect it to do? For goodness sake. Where's Gale? Okay.
Good time for a chat.
I think I have an item for you. I'm not entirely sure actually. Oh, he recovered.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear.
Yay!
May I?
Yes, you may. You can have this one.
Thank you.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like her. Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
I just had an idea. I want to do a cosplay for my birthday stream. I won't be able to sew anything in time. Dude, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm gonna do a Tifa cosplay. That's decided. Just in instant thought. I have to write it down. I will 100% forget it. I totally want to do that. What do I write it on? I have a pen, but that's not. It's not. It's a whiteboard pen. I've got a pen. I've got a pen. I've got a pen. I'll need a wig though. My hair is definitely not Tifa right now. Ugh. Okay. Gale, what's happening? Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you? Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment. Please.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Yes, let's do that.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Very well. Lizelle's not grinding her sword, or, you know.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong.
He is.
Or maybe you just get lucky.
They look at my eye.
Shit.
Shit. Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Shit.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Okay, you were strangely concerned when we met the monster hunter in the swamp. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster, dude, no.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak.
Okay.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me? I don't care how much you need, you're not drinking my blood. Push into his mind, searching for the truth. That is just rude. That is utterly rude.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
You could have done that.
I needed you to trust
It's not
me.
like I'm running around with stakes.
And you can trust me.
The woody ones, not the stakey ones. The meaty ones. You tried to bite me, how can I trust you? Leave, if I ever see you again, I kill you. Oh dear lord.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me?
Just a little bit further.
A little further?
Just a little bit.
I only need a taste. I swear.
Just a tiny little, you know, a little. Yum. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Haha. Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Constant threat.
Really?
Really? What?
Of course. Not one drop.
Really?
More. Let's
What?
make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's not weird at all. At all. Well, that was
like a
that was
shard
just
of
a
ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches.
Oh.
Your pulse quickens.
The eye is actually blue. Okay. We're gonna grab a stake and drive it in his heart. Seriously, honestly, seriously. Now. And it just gives me Astarion -10. That's nonsense. That probably kills him.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
A gentle, numb feeling. I don't know what's numb about that. Wait, he actually does not like it when you stop him from killing you?
You feel a little cold.
A
but
little
that's
cold.
all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
That's why we got withers. Oopsie daisy.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Something terrible has happened. No, don't crash. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, is anybody
Quick step.
noticing
now.
that I'm dead?
Not now.
Seriously, not now?
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid. Though I may have a word with the chief.
Well, she kinda dead.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Nobody wants to talk to you, Saurian. Hey, Cosmic Adventurer. Welcome.
Another.
How do thou
Thy
feel?
name
How does
has
thou
been
feel?
recorded.
I can't talk like that.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou
Okay,
hast
yeah,
need of
with
my
this. Can you just please, you know,
Be assured, it is not by choice.
no, how do I... What?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a... Then
Oh, yeah.
thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
They can stay dead for now.
Well,
No one notices you're passed out. Not just
I
passed out,
recommend
properly
keeping
dead.
my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Rise. Yeah, he killed me. He drank my blood the whole time. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you.
Worried?
You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Ill. You killed me. Punch Astarion.
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor.
Created a new account.
Now I admit.
Oh no,
I
that's
got
gonna be
carried
confusing.
away last night. I apologize.
Hey Juan.
But look at you now.
Perfectly healthy.
So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Do we now? You're right, unfortunately, I can't lose any allies. Do we? Why should I keep you around? No.
That's the spirit. A team once again. And of course, what happened last night shall never be repeated.
Are you sure? It better not. And the next time you get hungry, who will you bite then? Alright, but you can't drink people's blood from now on.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Liar.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
They're just as dead. Sounds good. Glad we could agree. Alright, but I'll be watching. No, you can't feed on people. Animals only. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. Dude, that doesn't even give me additional points on him.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Do you feel peckish? Yes. Oh, what happened? The thing is gone. Tell me about your history. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is
He
to
has a
drink
point.
their blood. Once you've done that,
How does he have
you're
a
free.
point? He killed me!
A true vampire.
Either way, he does not have a point. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Okay, so what I do not understand is when we had the first playthrough, he never tried to drink Cazador's blood. He could have become a proper vampire. He didn't drink blood. What's up with that? I meant about feeding on enemies. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if we kill them anyway, he can obviously drink it. Yeah. Doesn't. So they bite you, you bite them.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
You know, they could just be kind. There. I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation. It's about you biting me.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Yes, that's what worries me. Sounds like you're enjoying it. I mean, yeah.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate
Trespass.
minds.
Yay, I can
I'm the most
trespass.
powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now.
Yeah,
I can
we
fight,
already had this
and
conversation.
If I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do? What if he reappears? The next time someone comes looking for you, you're on your own.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Apparently, and who is Cazador exactly? It was bad enough running from the Mind Flayer. Now your past is chasing us too. Hee hee.
Cazador
Hey,
Zar
Alex.
is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn.
And he became my...
And he became my tormentor.
It was bad enough for... I don't know.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me.
Gur.
It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Suspicious, suspicious, absolutely saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every girl responsible for what happened to you. So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He
Oh, true.
doesn't do
Yeah.
simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Oh shit, this isn't liches. What? Liches? Hey wizard, how are you doing? Caçador is pretty similar to the word for hunter in Portuguese. Oh, is it now? Okay. But Caçador is not a hunter. The girl or what does hunter mean in Portuguese? Caçador Zar, not Scar. Cacador? Okay. Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
Cador?
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're
Orwell
nothing.
makes an S sound.
He could walk into our camp tonight and kill them
Cazador.
with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if
He's
death
the
was the worst thing that
Portuguese.
happened to you.
Expert. What's confusing is to me is that Caçador Zar is written Caçador Sar. No wait, it's one R, is it? Because SZ is S in Hungarian, and if you spell it with 2R, I don't think it was spelled with 2R though, because 2R would be Sar, which would be shit in Hungarian. I think it was with 2R. Actually, my spelling is horrible. Caçador. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. If you write it like that, then yes. You know, if I see two same consonants, then you know, I just assume they pronounce the same way. It's absolutely not how that language works, but, you know. Oh, so you speak Brazil, which is pretty close. Don't know if that is a diss. Yeah, my keyboard isn't a Brazilian keyboard though. Yeah, I get that. It's so difficult whenever I have to write German on a Hungarian keyboard, because they don't have the umlauts that we have. They don't have an A with the dots on top of it. They have the 2 dots and an A though. It's kind of like you put an accent on top of something. So it doesn't have the symbol keys. Yeah. Can you do that? Just walk into our camp.
First, we have to...
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Should we go back?
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn.
Oh, it is
kept by the Tsar
Tsar
family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
No, okay. Wait, Tsar is just with 1 hour. There is no double hour. Is there? Make Seklat. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's just poo-poo. Which is the better Portuguese though, Brazil or Portugal? I could not tell the difference. Probably. I don't know.
I won't lie. It's tempting.
Is it now?
If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yay. Yay. We have other options, better options. Do we know?
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
It shouldn't be that hard to tell the difference if you know the language. Well, I don't know the language. I don't. I mean, if you only know one language, then yeah, it's fairly easy to not know how other
Have to keep going.
languages work. Okay.
You bastard! You ruined it! You
Oh, I
ruined
forgot
everything!
about her. Shut up. This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again.
Yeah, I
because of
ruined
you.
it. I'm a bastard for doing this. Absolutely. How could I have saved her? Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. Hags don't work for free. What did you promise
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
her? You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband. With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby.
There's no chance you
Auntie
silly
Ethel
goose.
promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
I've just come here and noticed I'm not the only Brazilian here. No. You're not. All chat should. No, please do not. Doing okay, Teeny. Sorry for I haven't answered before. My internet is total shit today. Oh, don't worry about it. It keeps breaking up for me too sometimes. Don't worry. How you? Okay, you're doing good. That's okay. Oh no, you're doing okay. That's good. Standard Brazilian issue. I'm doing okay. Just, you know, dreading Monday. Again. Is that what Ethel told you? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
She's utterly nuts. Where the hell is she going? Through the fumes? That is the wrong way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dude, she's insane. Bro has got that 300 Brazilian ping. That's so mean. I don't think the internet can be much worse than village in Germany internet. That sucks still. Pig loin.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm actually from Sao Paulo, but I'm currently living in another state. Eee. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up this trail along the Kionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetite. Her mother's mind is failed. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcap snapped the bugger. Oh! Wait, who is it? A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. Have the most darling mask for her. What? Aren't tacos Mexican?
What's in here?
Hey, you should have... rice and beans again. Oh god. Ooh, rings. Walking on air. Trick the goblins in Moonhaven. Where the hell is Moonhaven? Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Successfully use a fairy ring. Oh, okay. Hey, Pokewix. Oh, the tacos are just a joke. Oh, okay. Sorry. You have never proved taco? You mean tried? What have I not read until the end? Oh, okay, I'm just acting stereotypic and failing successfully. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. I have that sometimes too. Like also and yet I'll mix up sometimes because they're used differently in German, or they sound similar to something in German or whatever. Oh dude, where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Yeah, through a swamp. That's also very difficult. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Wani won't get you there any faster.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Okay. Oh my gods. Okay. Something with... What was it? Trying to experiment? Like your new characters look. Thank you. Just kill her already. Not going to. Has redeemed the annoying stuff. Yes, he absolutely has. Oh my god. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay.
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
Hurry! People are clicking off! They're watching cat videos!
It suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Point the wand toward the coffin. Last time we snapped it in two.
What?
Connor.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Sarah Connor.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns.
Sing mode.
A master.
Sing mode.
What have you done to him?
I have done nothing. I just made him stand up. And now he's all happy and ready to walk or something. It's necromancer time. No, it's actually the hag's stick that I waved at him. Necromance for sure. Ew, is that what that is about? Is necromancing actually... What's it called? I forgot. All the creatures bound to this wand, how useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on. Maybe it's not permanent. Let's
But this
go with
isn't what she
two.
promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Is that what you have dealt with, or is the promise that he would be walking again? Or alive, kind of? His biceps is twitching and kind of disgusting. And I hope it stops in a bit. Don't worry, I have the wand, I'll make use of him. Is your husband? Do you want him or not? We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. I don't want to kill him actually.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
I'll bring him back. He's the one. Good luck to you and Connor. Fun times.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said
Better
you can
hope
find
that your
anything in
baby
that
is
city.
not spoiled by all the rotten
Remember,
food.
and thank you.
Because
I
that
guess.
would be very
Come on,
unlucky on top of
Let's go.
everything else.
Choosing
I
Ethel's
guess.
wand wasn't the best idea.
Probably
what
not.
happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
That is indeed true. Let's go and free the other people. I wish it rhymed, but it doesn't ever. Oh dear. Got the thing. I forgot I wrote it in my hand already. Oh, yay. Oh no, they're still bewitched. Because I did not kill the hag. Oh shit. Is there any way to save them after all? I assume there isn't. Oh, damn. I should have actually just smacked her dead. Is there any other way for me to free everybody? Oh no, do I have to fight them again? Oh shit. Oh no. think that dude died.
Don't linger.
Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-dum. Oh, God. I was so in thought. Did not notice.
Let's go.
Necromancer. Oh, God, that sounds horrible, though. That is really horrible.
Find a route.
Let me see. Is there any other way to free everybody from the hag? How to save Captain Grill? Ignore them first or fight them with... Okay, no. Okay. Oh, actually, did the two brothers survive? I knocked them out, but I think I might have rested beforehand. God dang it. I should not have come back.
No choice but to keep going.
God dang it.
Talk to me.
Oh, seriously?
Ready for another round?
Oop. Oh no, she got knocked out. Oh, I can shove her. How was that successful?
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Oi.
What should I do? Moving.
Keep healing themselves.
I smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
Hit her. Yes.
What now? Light on my feet. Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Outmaneuver them.
And worker. Okay. They're gonna just jump over here for themselves? Oh no, 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 they're running the other way around. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't know why the NOx fumes, whatever fumes were out. You'd think traps would only trigger at that point. Okay. Maybe I should
Careful,
have
I bind.
Astarion go down
One
first.
step at a time.
And disarm them. Yay, 33. Holy crap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's okay. Too high. There we go. There, here's the problem. Can Karlach, how about Karlach just tosses too heavy to throw? Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Keep your distance, darling.
How about Astarion goes here, Karlach just shoves him. Okay, that doesn't work either. I don't want to put the mask on because then I have to fight Aunt Ethel.
Not as bad as it could have.
Ew.
Light on my feet.
Okay, never mind. It didn't. Didn't set anything off. Okay. I thought she would be talking to me. I did that before and it didn't work. Or rather I was having to do saving throws. Maybe I did it earlier. Okay. I guess there are only skulls here. Hello. Nah, never mind. Good. Oh, let's talk to the girl now. Oh shit, really? Now we have to fight these fuckers?
Be quick.
gods are watching me.
Oh yeah.
What was that kick?
Oh god, I should have healed beforehand.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh man, seriously.
Moving.
Whoa. Oh wait, I don't want to knock him out. He can die. Oh seriously? That didn't hit. Kill him? Hit him. Critical hit, wow.
Spill some blood.
Ooh.
Survival is all that matters.
Dude. A freaking kick.
Got to focus.
Okay. Blood Sage. I can shove him down there. Oh man. Maybe not.
Life comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Put him up.
Okay. Did.
Here we go
Kill him.
again.
Hehe. Okay. Gotta
Can't slow down.
loot him. Okay, I think that's where we came from. I don't know if
What's
there's
inside?
the two guys are still there. Okay, no. They should have been gone, but also I don't... Where would their body be otherwise?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yay, traps. Okay. Hey, oh. Dad, just camp. Puppy, stop digging. Okay. Oh, I'm a druid now. I can go in there as a cat. I forgot. I'm going to the goblin camp.
I'll feel that one
oh,
later.
Kitty catty.
What's up for discussion?
Let's talk to the girl again.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Seriously, I can't talk to him about Astarion being the thing. That sucks. It's just... There's that one clove of garlic. Mm-hmm.
May your road be kind.
Keep a blade close. Go.
Okay, you know what? Let's leave him alive and see what'll change. Hopefully that won't bite us in the arse. This misty, foggy thing. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Did I save? I never remember if I saved.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help. Be happy with something for my trouble.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
I'm following a weird little froggy.
No use digging here.
Where is it?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh. Yay! Thank you, frog. You too.
Something good here, I hope.
Rabbit. Okay. So we've done that. We've got Withers. Zoru is there. You know what? We should help the... What's his face? Not Ravengard. The dudes. Not the dudes. The ones that are in the burning house. If they're not dead yet. That is.
More for me.
Beehive. I really wish the herbs would grow back.
That's
after
curious.
some time. Okay. Where is this leading? Alright, that's the sneaky way in. Right. That's to the camp though. That's not where I wanted to go. Went the wrong way again. Past the mill. Where's the mill? This is not the mill. That's the mill. Where was the Necromancer book? Oh, wasn't it in here somewhere? Actually, maybe we should kill the ones that are here. 100. Thanks for the hydrate.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
Don't waste a step.
Anything of use.
The grunting, yet nobody notices. Okay.
Something smells tasty.
Something smells tasty. Are you kidding me? Okay. Gonna... Whoosh!
Does this count as adventuring?
You too? Hehe. Oh, they were seen. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Can she? Yes. No.
Nothing will stand in my
Oh, she
way.
can. Do I have grease? No, actually, that's a bit of a waste. How do I not have advantage? Honestly. It's so far up. Got the high ground and I'm happy. How is that not an advantage?
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
I do not think so. But it's okay if we disagree on that. Gonna chop you down.
Have to keep going.
Highly doubt that, thank you.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Over there.
Seriously. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Okay, can I shoot them through the hole in the ceiling? Nope.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Heading out.
Yay. Seriously?
With finesse.
Dead.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Try me.
Yay! Wonderful. Holy crap, why did you do that?
With haste.
Oh my god, just take the freaking ladder. Sometimes, honestly, characters are a bit dumb.
Open up.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Sunset? Who's gonna go to sleep at sunset? Are you kidding me? There's plenty of time left to do shit. Why do they all have watermelon on them? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Shabby wooden doors. I guess not. Astarion, if you would.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Who needs a skeleton key if we have you?
Let's see.
Let's march.
What to do?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. Oh, shocking. Oh. Oh, I locked it again. That is possible. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring, to give up, as Robert did, his soul. We only have one life, why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, this was your directional debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Alright, we're done here. Thanks. Oh no.
Another step forward.
Oh dear.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I adapted to it. I'm all back here with shit doesn't work. Everything is complicated. And I'm just dreading work for the task. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. So back to work as usual. I think I'm just, you know, pushing it way higher in my making it way bigger in my brain. If I could just focus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, unmodifiable blade. The scissor bar can only be applied. Oh, okay.
If only I knew where to find some.
Yeah, where do we... Why did I not get the nature check? For goodness sake. Okay, can she read it? Okay, no. It's a one-time thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tristarian.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Oi, a trident.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Ooh, it's a sword.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to the smith yet. Gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric odor, forging. Hey Sly, how are you doing? Unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Yeah, yeah. Can anybody use a sword like this? Where'd it go? Who is it? Where's the sword? There. Not proficient. This is a short sword. There we go. Okay, enough you. I'm dreading tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't like you tomorrow. You're always too close.
Yes, please.
All right. What now?
What do we have here?
It's a broken
Wits and
wall.
blades, always sharp.
Hit the wall. Hit the wall, Jay. Oh, spider lair, spider lair. There's too many spiders down there.
Check for anything useful.
Looking ahead. What's in here?
Encumbered. Of course she's encumbered. I really should sell stuff. Oh, what? How did that happen? How I thought this is heavy. There you go. This is not the correct place.
Carry me. Let's see.
Wasn't there an apothecary thing? Okay. Over the rainbow, blue birds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow.
Don't mind if I do.
Why then, oh why can't I? No, come on. Pick it up. No, I haven't. Unfortunately. I'd love to. Mostly, I've heard from my mother whenever I would sing, just kind of, ah, you didn't hit the note. Ah, you butchered that one. Does not make you very, you know, trusting. Not trusting, but too self-conscious. Not self-assured enough to actually do that. Plus, I grew up in a village. There was nothing. Thank you. I would like to. I already looked up a singing instructor, but I'm not. I'm too. Who knocked? Was that my plate? I'm just too chicken to actually call them or, you know, write them a message. An avenue is church, but yeah, I don't think I could be arsed with all the trimmings that go along with that. No, I've been part of the church. Also, I'm not really sure how church is in a big city, so I'm not really too interested in that. Also, choir, I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's more a case of it being a transferable skill. A transferable skill. What is that? Swallowed bottle cork. Large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment. Samson's become accustomed... Oh wait, malady gout. To good life since the acquired that new apprentice. Minor burns to the face and hands. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that happens as a... Damn, I'm encumbered. Where's the book? Why do I have these? That's why I'm encumbered. Oh, there you go. You don't need this, thank you. Where's the potion? There. Why is it always healing potions? It's goddamn primitive village. Someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. I mean, I think I already had the recipe. Wait. There was something to open the wall. Huh? Oh wait, no, this is a secret wall as well. Is it? I'm so confused. Like, if you're good at talking, you can be a person that can sell or convince people or teach. No. You need to have some form of confidence in you. Without that's just not gonna be that good. La 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 la. Okay. I remember that there was something about talking to the stupid mirror. I just don't entirely know what I had to say.
Speak your name.
I am Ara Silverleaf.
I do not know this name.
Well, that's okay.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I don't have time for games. Let me pass. An ally.
Only
Yeah.
a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Foul Lich, may he die and 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
No.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally.
Oh my god, that face is so creepy.
What would it be?
If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. Oh god, how do I know? I don't know.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Oh yay, that worked.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Well, something big. For one. That worked surprisingly well. Uktar Hackett, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. Some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Sinch passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared. Near well. Will observe. Raid some soldiers as before. Townsfolk. Smoke on horizon. Raid? Okay. Page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formula. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts. Blah. And the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Yeah, that sounds fun. We should definitely reanimate the dead. No. Thank you. Oh. Oh! It's a round trip. Cool. The invisible hand is kind of creepy there. Dude, how did it get more health?
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
So sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Poor little bear.
Okay. On death, resurrection. Ooh. Become the bulwark. Armor class, as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, that is for Karlach. Thank you very much. The evil eye. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams. Okay, we had this book already in our hands. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Oh, so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment, so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Fun. Beautiful. Any keys or other stuff? The treasure.
Be careful.
Oh!
There are traps.
Place is trapped.
Hot foot. Hot
I
foot.
wonder what the next move is.
Disarm it, Astarion. Quick. God. Why doesn't it work? Doesn't like fire. Uh-oh.
I'm ready. On I go. A trap.
Okay. Look, pick the door. Open wide the gate.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, yay, yay. Okay. Coolly.
No time to rest.
And she's gonna take the book. Yay!
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I mean, yeah,
You
it's
can
kind of
sense
creepy.
something
With his
dark
eyes
about this tome.
and teeth.
Something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Yes, of course. Drop the tome ready to destroy it. Tuck the tome into your pack. It's mine.
Best be on my way.
It is mine now. Woo woo.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding
Definitely.
here?
Definitely more pockets. You can never have enough pockets.
Whee! Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Seems simple enough.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Yay. Okay, cool. So, we've got that. And it's an empty bottle. Okay, so, next. Spiders. Gonna have the spiders. Gonna send this to camp. I've heard that you have to actually take way more rests in the beginning area than you would actually think to take. So I'll have to keep that in mind somehow to be more liberal with a camp usage than I am currently.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
That took the edge off.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Does it now?
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Yay! Good, 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 good vibration. Dum, dum.
Moving ahead.
I think your place is the only stream I see what has the streak stuff on. I did not put it on. I did not touch it. I think. Dude, it's just another. I think you get channel points for streaks. Since they lowered the actual amount of channel points that you get for an hour, it makes sense to have it on, but otherwise it's kind of a, I don't know, weird. Yeah, I mean, if not, then that's fine. Alexa, stop. You know, you can use the channel points for different stuff. That is kind of fun. but obviously nobody's forcing you to. If the things that are in there aren't to your liking either, then you know. I'm not mad if nobody uses it. I'm not sad or anything. I appreciate you guys, whether you have a streak or you don't have a streak. You know, you just pop in every 1 year, full year, always to the same time, or not even, you know. It's not a thing. It's just basically how these game things work, where you log in and you get a login price thingy or whatever. Into being webbed. Yay. I'm on 32 stream streak. Dude, holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Dude, yeah, I mean, if I don't feel comfortable opening streams on my work computer. Otherwise, I would probably also just kind of have them run on the back. In the back, I mean. Come on, pick up. I don't know what it is. It just, you know, YouTube I can kind of explain away maybe if somebody sees it with I have music on in the background, but Twitch is, you know, I could potentially just put it on the TV in the background, but you know, if I have the camera on, you can kind of even blurred out see that. Also, it's a lot of energy. I watch Twitch on my phone while I'm working from home. Dude, no, my my battery is bad as it is. Transcendence. Ew, who turned a spider into an elf, or the other way around? Oopsie. I've been following and sub to the longest. Aww. Yay. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. It has to be a few months without a missed stream. Dude. I stream almost every day. That's not... That's probably... I don't know, mid-January maybe. Oh, God, you're making me all squirmy. Thank you so much. I think all the channels I originally followed no longer broadcast. Yeah, same here. A lot of the ones that I've followed for a while, back when I started, have also stopped streaming. And unfortunately, I have a very hard time what was I saying? I have a hard time talking. What was I gonna say? No, I'm having a hard time, you know, opening up to people when, you know, getting in the conversational phase of knowing somebody, and I'm just, you know, terrified of everything, if that makes sense. Ads. Earners. Mid-sentence. News. That was short. Really? It keeps going on for me. I'm confused. Who are we opening up to here? To people. Because you know, the streams I originally followed, or the channels I've originally followed have stopped streaming, so you know, just gotta find again a group of people that I feel comfortable with. It's difficult. Oh, that was on my head. I always end up amassing hundreds of K's worth of points when I can. It depends what you're playing as well. Yeah, I mean, personally also... Oh, fudge! The spider saw me. You know, also, you know, some games I don't want in my watch list, because then you get recommended that stuff, right? So I'm completely fine, you know, if somebody does really hate a game or doesn't want to see anything about the game and they're just kind of, you know? That's probably gonna burn. Oh no, they fell down. Oh, I just don't care for Final Fantasy. See, like that. If you do or don't, I don't mind. It's ultimately up to your boundaries. I don't quite understand. No, I'm just, you know, if I go to a new channel to just kind of find people to connect with, I'm not good at that. I literally can't do it because I'm so terrified of putting people off that I just don't. So when people approach me, for example with the Pokemon thing, people approach me, hey, you want to take part in our tournament? Hey dude, absolutely, sounds super fun.
Let's go.
But by myself, I'm just, oh, fudge, I'm whipped. Of course I'm in webbed. I mean, any people that variety stream? People come and go. I don't get people that watch one game and one game only. Oh my god, yes. I don't know. I can't play a game, the same game constantly. I would not be able to watch a game constantly. Especially one that just repeats the same things. Right? In Baldur's Gate, there's still stuff that is new to discover, but even there I have issues with the Goblin Camp, for example. I can barely make myself do the Goblin Camp because it's so much work and it's always the same thing. But if you try to put a different spin on it, it kind of works. But if it's, for example, I don't know, LOL, can't do it. It just would drive me insane. Said why regulars wouldn't come if you're playing something that wasn't their cup of tea. Yeah, totally. That's why I expect it. Also, oh, wait, can I shoot him? Path interrupted.
Fuck yes.
I'm just fairly certain that there's plenty of stuff that people don't really want to see. So, but I can't. It's not like I can change it. Because I'm just, you know, I'm just playing to have fun. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Are you unwebbed? No. Sorry, Astarion. I tend to follow new channels from raids or other people I meet in chats. Yeah, same. If they seem nice, then I'm gonna follow. But then somehow I never see them in the recommended. I don't know. The problem is whenever I join a raid, it's usually when I'm not actually around to see their stream. Then later. If that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense anyway. Infested. Ew, what the fuck? Ettercap. What are you infested by?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Are you unwebbed?
This is gonna feel good.
Oh my god, that looks like a little hedgehog. Put yourself out there. If they don't like it, they can go fuck themselves. That's not in my brain. That's not how that works. I wish it did. Nothing to apologize for. Shoot your shot. You don't get anywhere in life by being reclusive. I know. I know, that does not make it easier though.
Let's end this.
I had this one professor. It wasn't a professor. It was a teacher in university. He wasn't a professor. He probably also had a bachelor or master degree or something. But he was actually from Brazil. There. He taught what, dude? What was it? What was it? What he taught? Media. I forgot. Media production, I think. So we were basically doing the job of a producer. We were planning everything, where we would turn a, I don't know, a script or whatever movie scene into a movie or whatever. We had this Lilo and Stitch with my, was it a partner group or group effort? I think it was partner effort. My partner and I were wanted to do the opening scene of Lilo and Stitch, and we planned everything, where we would be filming, what we would need, and what the budget would have to be, and all this stuff. And anyway, that was not even important for the thing that I was about to say. He taught us not to shy away from
Can't slow down.
asking things. You can always ask. You could get a no, you could get a yes, but if you don't ask, you already have the no. If you never ask, then there is never the potential for a yes. And that kind of stuck with me. I'm having a hard time actually living that because I'm terrified of people at times, and asking things and asking for help and all the other things, but in general it's very valuable.
These boots have seen everything.
Teaching, you know, so I know that in here, but in here I also think, nah, they'll hate you. They will absolutely hate you. You are weird. Nobody likes you, and just, you know, worst case, they will like you, and you just have a whole bunch of stuff that you need to do, and you're gonna be exhausted. I don't know how that is worst case. I guess, I don't know. I don't see human interaction as very refreshing, so it's just even worse when I have to do it. So I guess, I don't know. It's a mess in there. Okay. When you first announced you were gonna play Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't know anything about it, but after watching you play, I tried and really enjoyed it. Yay! I'm glad. And I don't get paid for advertising the game. No, but it's cool. Honestly, it's cool when you know you're not sure about a game or you don't know the game, and then suddenly you see somebody play it, and then you're kind of, oh my god, I want this game. It's so amazing. It's cool, you know. I already played the early access back when we had that. So I already knew that I wanted to play it. I did not even want to watch anybody else play it. That is my struggle, right? If I want to play a game, I don't want to watch streams of people playing the game because I'm scared of getting spoiled. Now that I've played through it, I don't have this fear that much anymore, apart from things that I still want to experience myself, which doesn't make it much easier, honestly. I don't know. If I hadn't known you were on, I could have raided. Life. But generally I don't think it's a good way to, but appreciate it. Even if it's just in thought. I don't think it's a good way to go about getting people to stick, at least not in my experience. Yours may vary. You mean being Oh, I honestly think the best form is just being interesting enough and replying to chat fast enough that people stick about, oh, okay. Because they feel included. The game becomes secondary then. Yeah, basically. But, I mean, it's not really secondary because I am playing it fully. But, yeah, the interaction is what makes Twitch and, you know, not a YouTube video. If I were just stubbornly playing through the game, then the experience would be kind of just, okay, I have to be there when that person starts streaming because I will miss so much of the game story because that is all that is the stream. But for me, it's also just talking and also getting lost in my talking and not being able to quickly enough answer questions or reply chat messages because I am winding up in a weird monologue where I'm just saying way too many words and I never find my way out until, you know, I stumble and then I read the next message. So I'm not very good at the quickly answering chat because I'm usually talking so long that it just kind of takes ages until I get there. As you can see right now, I'm all the way up there, and you've already written so many more messages that it doesn't even pop up on the screen anymore. It's already popped away. But yeah, that's also what I like. The problem is also sometimes when there is no chatting going on, because obviously people during the week work. So if I'm streaming, most people who watch are from I don't know, the US. They work, obviously, or just woke up. hi Bam, right? So you're not able to really chat much, and that is completely fine. You know, I'm not judging anybody for that, but it also makes it more difficult to be, you know, kind of involved because I don't have anybody to talk to, so I have to talk to myself, and sometimes I'm not very talkative to myself, and I'm just kind of, oh my god, I'm talking to myself, which, I mean, I got used to. I'm always talking to myself. Just, I also sing to myself while I'm making food, and just singing, oh my bread, my lovely bread is so soft. You know, this just happens. That's become my life, and people, some people got a bit annoyed. I don't know. It's very much easier said than done in some cases, yeah. I assume it's the you already have the no thing. If you ever want to work on it, hit me up. About most of the times to chat is all on you, really. Reaching out and talking to anyone will help you lose the anxiety. I know, but then the problem is I've got so much stuff in my life, and I need to answer people. You know, I don't have a lot of friends, but the friends I have, I struggle with writing regularly. But since they've got life stuff in their life as well, it's not like it's just one-sided struggles. And I'm very grateful that that one person, for example, is sticking with it. It just it's a whole struggle. And then I'm just kind of, okay, in my brain, there is a list. Okay, I need to reply to that person. If I want to reply to that person, it's gonna be a whole bunch of work. But I can't reply to this person and that person before I reply to that person, because that would not be fair. But also, I don't have time to do that. And now it's taken me a week to answer. I can't answer now because now I'm feeling judged, or I'm judging myself for having taken so long. So now I can never answer again. I'll have to wait for them to actually write again and say something unrelated and just kind of, hey, yo, that's cool. And then I just answer the other thing. And it's so there's so much going on there. I'm not a networky person, just because I can't network very well, and I don't have the energy and time to do that. And also, I have way too many projects I need to do, and I'm gonna stop here because otherwise I'll get anxiety of all the stuff I need to do, and Monday is work again. I'm good. But look at it this way. You have several... Wait, no. Yeah, there's no such thing as a stupid question. If you don't ask, you won't know. Well, there is a few stupid questions I can think of. Like, I don't know. Not gonna... Can't think on the spot, but I've encountered some really stupid questions where I'm just kind of... Dude, I just told you the answer, and why are you asking again? You just have to shoot your shot. I mean, but I'm still gonna be nice about it, even if this question is stupid. Unless it's asked 3 times, then I'm just no. Thank you. Maybe 4. Go on with a expectation of a no, and if it's a yes, then you got a W for the word a day. Yeah, that's basically that. Yeah, but look at it this way: you have several people here watching you on cam. Yeah, that sounds weird saying it like that. Yes, you did a thing today, and you should be proud of it, even if you don't think it's a huge success. There's a lot of people terrified to put themselves out there. Okay, cool. I'll try to make it quickly. I have had a back when I was still working with the other company. We went to Hungary for a job outing, and the whole company, and we did a team event that I planned, which was geocaching. I had no idea about geocaching, by the way. I don't know, somebody else suggested it, and I just had to plan it apparently for whatever reason. So I had no idea. Then I had to present it, and nobody told me that I had to actually, you know, do a present. I thought somebody else would do that, who actually knows what geocaching is. Was a bit naive, I guess, but I explained the event. Anyway, did that introductory stuff. Then apparently we were supposed to hold a stupid a photo contest, and then that was okay. So I told everybody, and fun, good. And then at the where everybody got their awards for having stayed 10 or 20 or 15 years with the company, suddenly, half an hour beforehand, one of my colleagues said, "Hey, yo, can you introduce the winner of the award for the photo contest?" In front of all these people with a microphone. Yes, I did that. And I got terrified. I thought the whole thing through, and then I stood in front of there, and I was just kind of talking into that, oh my god, it's so loud. And then I just kind of did the thing, and my manager, actually, she told me, "I did not notice that you were anxious. You were living your life in front of us all, and you were great. I did not notice anything wrong there and that you were scared. I made so many jokes, people giggled, whatever. It was cool. I would not have been why I'm doing this, saying this anyway. Would have not been able to do that if I didn't do this. Because I got so good-ish, better at, you know, thinking on the spot, figuring out my words, also getting more fluent with talking in general, rather than having this stuttery stuff, you know? So it does translate to real life. So I see that as a success, honestly. Even if this is only, you know, camera to me and you guys, I can't see. This is what makes me less anxious. I can't see you guys. I know you're there. I mean, we had a raid before with a lot of people, and it would, then I'm actually getting anxious. If there was 100 or something, and then I'm just kind of, oh my god, what am I gonna do? You know? But before that, even though 10, 15, it does not process the same way, I think, as having 15 people sit in front of you. Even 5. Dude, real life, 5 people in front of me. I'm terrified. That's my team. Just in the daily meeting, I'm just kind of, oh my god, okay, I have to say this, and hopefully oh no, I messed up the sentence. So this is how weird it is going on. I don't know that same fear. I don't care if I get spoiled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared of spoilers. I don't know. In regards of spoilers, I think that sometimes you just have to let that go. Sure, do your virgin playthrough. Okay. But posture check. Hey, Mr. Mystery, thank you. Oh yeah. Posturing. And that's Free Fire. I think that people play so radically different that the only way you will experience that stuff is via watching other people play. Yeah. There's so much stuff that I would not uncover. I'm also not very sure how the Dark Urge run is gonna go, because I'm bad at being bad, apparently. I don't know. So vast, and there's so many permutations that it's impossible for one person to see it all unless they play for thousands and thousands of hours, yeah. And then they make the same decisions all the time. It's not gonna go well. I enjoy it, like I said. It's what makes it different than watching a YouTube video. Yeah. I think as someone providing feedback, that's something you could do better with. Also reading in order instead of reading from the bottom. No, the thing is, I'm reading in order, but my eyes go wonky, and I kind of lose my way, and then I don't know. I also have moments where I reread the same message 3 times, and sometimes answer twice until I notice that it's actually the same thing. But yeah, I know that's a problem. Also the speed at what I'm replying, because I'm saying too many words. I don't know. It's not a huge criticism, no. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you being interesting. Thank you. No, I take the criticism, honestly. I wish I could do better, but I don't know how with the way I speak and eye movements. Also, I have trouble. I need the text to be way bigger, because I'm troubled with reading sometimes. Also, I'm doing a lot of this. Horrible. Yeah, I feel bad during the week, and I'm in your stream because I'm working and can't reply much.
Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. Don't you dare.
Oh man, are you the odd one out with no kids and spouse? Yeah. No, actually not. I mean, kind of. I mean, I want a kid. I just don't have the spouse for that. You know how I did the Friday check-in thing? I would suggest doing this. Make it a habit for friends you hold dear. Yeah. I can see that working in specific situations. But it could... the problem is the conversation that follows suit. Because if I can't answer, then I've got an open conversation that I can't answer. And usually it just blows up. Doesn't stay small and nice answerable. Get what you mean? I also have a hard time replying to instant messages. Oh, dude. Emails. I want the emails. So many emails, please. Also, some messengers have a maximum for text. It's horrible. Also, online dating apps. Dude, at some point you can't input anything anymore. And then you're just kind of, dude, I just want to finish my message. Shut up. I'm writing a freaking meter-long message. It takes a while. That's the problem. And I don't write these messages. I write these messages. And then the replier replies these messages. And then I write this message. And how am I gonna write this message in 5 minutes? It doesn't work. And then I'm overwhelmed. But ultimately, if someone is your friend, they will know you enough to know your struggles and not hold it against you. That is important. If they judge you for the thing that you struggle with, then you're not compatible. That's just... Dude, I had so many times in online dating where they would, if I didn't answer after 2 days, because it was in the middle of the week, you know, and maybe I have stuff going on, sorry, I can't write the freaking long message then. They would just ask, hey, do you have WhatsApp so I could actually get some answers quicker. Dude, you think if you have a different app, it's gonna go quicker? That's not how that works. And it's really weird. There's no logic behind that. I mean, it's fine to be scared, but you still did it. That is true. That is true. was difficult, but it did work out at some point with the whole presenting stuff. Dude, 5 years before I would still be just not having done anything like that. I had presentations in university where I properly had a blackout during an oral exam. For example, one time I'm just standing there seeing humans, the teacher, and I just, oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. To be fair, I had an exam the day before, 24 hours code camp, and didn't actually know the project because my partner did it last minute while I was in code camp, and also changed the project, so it just, I didn't know anything anymore about it, so I feel really bad about that though. But also we could have, I asked to meet beforehand. My case, I do feel bad for not replying in what would be considered a reasonable time, but I know that if I do message a friend, they will reply normally and not act childish. Dude, if in my mind, I have to apologize, and that is the biggest hurdle. I feel bad for having to apologize. I feel bad for needing to apologize, and now I just can't apologize because I feel like I'm apologizing way too often for this, and I'm still doing it because I still struggle with it, because it doesn't change the struggle. It just, I still get into the problem. I think it gets super hard when the game is happening a lot and you are trying to pay attention and you get derailed a lot with your thought. I mean, that happens anyway. Dude, sometimes I just, mid conversation, I just have, okay, wait, what is on my to-do list again? Okay, tomorrow is a thing, and oh my god, what did I dream tonight? I had a weird dream and a thing, and also, oh my god, Joy was so cute. Oh my god, the conversation is going on. That's usually when I get all blurry-eyed. I don't know if it translates to thing. I just sometimes have a kind of a blank stare. That is usually also the when somebody tries to explain something to me and I'm just kind of busy in my mind. I sometimes have automatic responses, kind of like a chatbot. Just kind of, hey, did you hear what I said? Yeah. Of course I heard what you said. While I'm still thinking, I have no idea that I had just said that, and sometimes I have to. It takes such a lot of energy to actually say, I'm really sorry. I just said I understood what you said, but I just blanked out 5 minutes ago. I'm really sorry. Okay, 5 minutes is exaggerated because I have no sense of time. That's probably 2 minutes ago. Also, it might be 5. I don't know. Used to check in to continue the convo. You can do it, man. I believe in you. I'll try. I'll try to. I don't know how that works. Do that all the time when I'm on a work call. Oh, dude. Oh my god. In daily, when you sit there and you're just kind of, okay, the other person says something, and suddenly, hey, Teeny, what do you think about that? Oh, I'm not so sure about it. And usually they just say something in addition to it. And then it works out somehow, but... yeah. Anyway, he's looking at Mistra now. Oh no, poor Gale. Poor little Gale. Pretty. Who is that? Cut it out. That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes.
Oh. My, you startled me.
You startled
miles
me.
away.
Oh, you don't say. It's like, oh, dude. Is everything alright? The figure you conjured, who is she? Is someone you miss?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured. Commands all magic.
Oh, baby!
Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses.
Pause.
Would you like to experience this?
Oh my god, he's hitting on me again. Also, how do people deal with so many things at once? You know, I'm working. I go for walks with Joy, so I actually get some exercise in. And then I have to answer messages with friends, so I don't desocialize or whatever the heck. And then you have to do chores as well, and you have to relax, and you also have to eat. The eating and cooking. There's so much time. And then there are assholes on Facebook just saying, or Twitter also, I don't know, Instagram, you only need 30 to 45 minutes a day to actually clean, to have a sparkling apartment. Sparkle clean. Are you bullshitting me? Dude, 30 minutes. What do I do in 30 minutes? I fold the laundry. Hallelujah, good job. That's me folding the freaking laundry and putting it in the... That's done. How is it gonna sparkle? If I'm trying to do this sparkling, it is all I'll have to work through 4 days straight. And then I'm just gonna fall over on the second day. Because I'm exhausted from back pain or shit. And then socialize at the same time. And then there are people with huge friend groups and family that they actually keep in touch with a whole bunch. I am overwhelmed. Also, then it's an ad going to happen in a moment. I'm sorry. I'll see you in a moment there. While I contemplate life and... No, it's... I don't know. Just... People are so open to be judgmental of other people. And I don't know why. Just with the internet came so much judgment. I mean, we've judged each other beforehand as well, but not in this scale. You know? Just the judgment became bigger. Usually you had your neighbor judge you, but you didn't have 100 people judge you and judge you harshly. At time, we having our fun at time. I need an ad song. Let's think of an ad song so we can overbridge the shit. Overbridge? That's not the world. World. A world. Hallelujah. The word. What is the bridge? You build a bridge. You put a bridge over the time that is annoying. You over... There's a word for that. You over something. Überbrücken. Give me a word. Alexa, was heißt überbrücken auf Englisch? Bridge. Are you kidding me? Bridge. You can't just use the word bridge. Anyway, We need a bridge song now. An ad bridge. Welcome back. We've got a bridge. We don't have a bridge. I need a bridge.
Then follow my lead.
Judgment. He's hitting on me. He's hitting on me again. Woo, woo, woo. Stop. I'm a druid. I should be able to do that.
Now you.
Look at that eye. It doesn't look that much different, actually. Sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Imitate the gesture slowly and as precisely as you can. Actually, never mind. Magic is just not for me. Performance. Blip, blip. Let's go with Arcana. Whoa, that was a close one. Whoa. Okay. It's a magic.
You feel something strange. Like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent.
It's a kind of
Now,
magic.
repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Intelligence. I do not besitz. I do not ironic. I do not have any intelligence. Wisdom. There you go. That is actually. I dislike tongue twisters. Let's just call it a night. Okay, let's go with the wisdom. Because I have some of that. Oh my god. What is it with the force?
Suddenly,
Blue eyes.
the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony. As true as you can.
Try to hum a familiar tune, recall a memory of early youth, a happy family moment. Picture a place of utter peace, away from all harm and the mayhem of civilization. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go with that, because I have way more points there. Woo!
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
No, there
then
is
the
not.
pleasure of being
There
cloaked
is
in
absolutely
peace.
not. Dude, he's
You
just
are
thinking about
safe.
his ex and
You are
just...
nestled in the
Dude,
cup
no.
of Mistra's hand.
Bullshit.
You did it! You're channeling the weave.
Imagine feeling
How
like
does it
kissing
feel?
somebody when they're talking about their freaking ex. Are you kidding me? That's not how that works. Magical, sensual, even effortless. You're a wonderful teacher. It feels like a good time to call it a night.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
We okay.
There it goes.
There it
How easily things slip away from us. No matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
Oh,
Good
sure.
night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Stop smiling like that. Honestly, it's a bit creepy. Oh, dude, I remember the first time I landed in that cutscene and just, dude, no. Why is he
Hey,
hitting on
soldier.
me? He was just showing me magic. Why? They were all so freaking horny. Oh my god. Oh, you fit the criteria for will to hunt. What did you mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help.
Oh, right, we don't know about her heart yet. Okay. Yankee Doodle was a man riding on a pony.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Oh, do I? Okay, tell me more, tell me more. You said he was your master.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom.
Yay.
Cazador Szar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
Didn't you already tell me about
of
this?
his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Isn't that military power, though?
He turned me nearly
military
200
power?
years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
It's his slave. How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Oh my god. I wonder what would happen if you did not do the quest line for Cazador. And after you finish the game, does Astarion then have to rejoin him? Probably, right? But are they gonna show it? That's what I'm wondering. If you just skip the whole stuff. I think I'm gonna just save some things and just have save spot where I'm just gonna continue and try different things rather than have to replay the whole thing. Also, you know, courting the other people as well. Just gonna save before starting anything with him. Not a good master, I take it enough. I need to talk to you about something else. I don't care. I don't care about whatever you went through. What?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave.
Oh, lovely.
They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That sounds terrible, I'm so sorry. You're free now, enjoy that freedom. Quite the stop story. What's your point? Dude!
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Cool. I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Sleepy time. Just in case, saving. Oh, 200. I'm always weirded out by the way that all of them sleep. I mean, okay, elves don't sleep, but Shadowheart does, and Karlach does, and they're just on their backs. Dude, I could never sleep on my back. Never. Okay, I would have loved, even though it wasn't really planned, but I kind of want to open the book. So I'm gonna kill the Spider Queen. next time though, because I need to go to I have work tomorrow. So we're gonna save here. And I'll try to do that next time on Saturday probably. Wait. Yes, yeah. Thank you, Sly. I will try to rest. Hopefully I will fall asleep and not just do everything but sleep. Let's do a quick raid to Nolano, who's also playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know what they're up to, because I think they played, they finished the game last time, or maybe they didn't. I don't know. So it's fairly end gamey stuff if you're interested. Otherwise, I do wish you a good night. Remember, DMs are open. Chat whenever you feel you're able. See you next time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I will try. Also, you know, it's never anything personal if I don't answer you. It's just struggling. That was a general exclamation thing there. Good night, Tindy. Take care and good luck on that start of your week. Thank you, you too. Do take care. Yeah, and yeah, have a good start into your week. Have a good Monday. Have a good every day, really. I'm probably gonna see you guys. I mean, if anybody comes in, with Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, The Witcher 3 on Tuesday. Wednesday is gonna be art stream. I'm gonna make more badges for subscriptions, sub badges, because we are lagging behind horribly. So I will make new ones. So I hope you will like that. I'll have to copy the files. Oh my goodness. And also, if you have emote ideas, you know, if we still have time, I will do that as well. Yeah. Is there if you need it. Thank you very much, Sly. Do take care of yourselves, everybody. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye, good night, and thanks for joining. Thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting, thanks for listening to my rambles. Bye-bye. And be kind to yourself. And stay hydrated.